Jasmine Renee Davis. Try your 1%. I didn't even know you. Okay. Goodness. I said that I got money for my light bill from St. Peter's Church and St. Vincent de Paul. It was not supposed to be any religious attachment. Okay. I talked to them, asked them questions, whatever. I said that they would be one of the first ones who would get the money back, even though they didn't ask me for it back. But I'm talking about money. I'm not going to slave for anybody. I'm not saying that's what they're doing. I'm not going to be forever indebted or anything like that. I cannot give anything to anybody. You know, I can't go there and teach my whole life away or any of that stuff. I'm not doing that. It is too much that I have to do in my life. I understand the lights and stuff like that, of course. But I'm growing. And back then I was really growing up, trying to do something. My dad had a house. I didn't have to do all that, but I did. And I did what I could do. And so I appreciate it. But I just want to clarify that because I want to show that makes sense of that. That's the problem. Places like Community Action Agency and UMOS and stuff like that, they found someone who knew how to go to the government and go to whoever, Madison, Washington, D.C., to get the money through different programs. I can get that same stuff. I can create programs like that. And this is why a lot of people are trying to shut me up because they know with my own money, I have did things. And with me, with all my different business plans, so much of my work and writing and different things those people took from them houses and things like that, it is very serious. They studied that shit. And they uncovered so much of my dad's life, so much information about people. And these people won't stop. They won't quit. They are fucking insane. Like, it ain't even about being insane. Them people live like they are fucking. And it's not good of me coming out of that shit. But they're not giving me my stuff. The motherfuckers don't give a damn about nothing. There's the kind of work they're gonna have to do. One thing is this, for people to sit up here and verbally attack me, knowing I'm not about to say anything back to them, knowing that they don't have any right over me, knowing that they sit here and see, like, I'm not bothering them. It's cold outside. I'm spending much money as I can up in there. Yesterday, I literally avoided them. I'm not even going to be on bullshit. I avoided the fuck out of them because I just did not want the trouble. I have an attitude problem. And that means something to me. That means that I control myself. And I am not letting anybody just be so far, whatever, that they destroy me or that I cannot make myself happy. And so I just keep on keeping on. And I listen. I am trying here. And that means so much to me. And I have to continue. But I see what's happening. If I went and did that to anybody, motherfuckers at the Supreme Court said that they were going to have me arrested for harassment. Bitch in Illinois said she was reporting me to the sheriff's department. In the courts, administration, the courts administration. them bitches stay on bullshit. How can they find, and of course that they could do that, but motherfuckers doing way different and worse to me and actual stuff to me, and they just let that shit ride, you know? But you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it because I get the better of my own life. I think it is. When the summer comes, oh my, especially with this generator. This generator charges my phone. And I am so great with this. But to so much more. And I'm not gonna hurry and move all kinds of other things and all of that stuff. I hurry my life along and go to places that I want to travel to and be something that is not as I'm gonna be myself, but I have to be myself in ways that I do not want to be. So I'd rather take care of myself the way that I need to take care of myself. And that's what people have to realize. I'm not going to keep making all these footprints out here and paving a way for somebody to just step in my place and blaze the trail. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to keep on, you know what I'm saying, drawing a map for somebody else to travel it, and then they try to bury me. I'm not anybody's anything. I'm my own Jasmine Renee Davis. I have all kinds of like this. realize what the fuck they doing. And they realize, but they don't realize what they doing to me and what they're saying to me. It's causing problems. I don't have to be anything for anybody. So, Jasmine Renee Davis. No, why you asked me that?
Oh, with this car.
Oh, this wagon? No, I have it. Help is not something that people could just give. I want to take care of myself. I can live better. Appreciate it. But you can get help if you want from someone. You know what? What I choose to do with my body, how I grow with my body, is fine. They think that they say I smell a specific way. This is so beautiful to me. They don't even know. And I'm not laughing at them, but I'm not gonna let them bitches sit up here and try to destroy me because they don't know me. I'm not doing it. I know what the fuck I'm doing, how I'm doing it, and why and where. Shit, I have to keep on keeping on. Straight up. I'm so busy talking about clean up. Because I'm just this and that, but they still haven't grabbed that gum from off of their table and wiped these tables how they should. Shit. That gun is still there. Yeah, it's one thing to see it and be like, damn, that's fucked up. But it's another thing for them to be fighting me, calling me nasty and all kinds of stuff. You're hot. Sweat. Somewhere was the bathroom. There was a toilet. Have a bottle on it. I make sure I have vitamins every day. I make sure I urinate. I'm fine. And I'm well. And I could be better. I don't want those people doing anything for me, really. I don't want them doing anything for me. But I have to come up in here and I order on the kiosk and they have to hand me a cup. That's fine. But that's it. I don't like the fact that so many people are trying to just like invade my life. That shit is messed up. And I'm not out here. They don't do that to them politicians. They don't do that to them people that's representing them. They don't be up at the mayor's office doing that shit. And that's who they can motherfucking hold accountable and say some shit to. They got it all messed up. They got it all messed up. They don't be up there at that school board. They don't be up there at them schools like how they up at me. Make it make sense. But I'm proud of myself. I take care of myself. I'm not gonna die a little every time somebody do something fucked up to me. I'm gonna continue just to live the same way I've been living. It's not they're not making me and they are not breaking me. But I'm just appreciate the fact that my body is active how I want it to be active, and I know how to improve it. I know how to improve it. But I have to be careful. I follow different things or whatever, but it's not going to supplement me traveling and doing the things that I need to do to find the actual plants and fruits and vegetables and herbs and all that, nuts and all that different stuff. So I have to be careful. People can do things. When I was in jail, I had to make phone calls. I had to have people to do things. You know what I'm saying? But that was on me. I wasn't having nobody up in that jail do anything for me. I was writing my own requests. I was doing everything for myself. Same when I was in the hospital. I was not having them help me. None of them. It was literally people fighting me because I wouldn't let them bring me my tray of food, or you know what I'm saying, fighting me taking papers that I requested. Like just constant bull. Counting how many times I was going to the bathroom. Every time I open a bag of chips, it'll be some people telling me when I can eat my food, when I, you know what I'm saying? Like just the worst shit from people that I don't even know in jail. So this little shit that they doing, it's just all constant of a bunch of haters. Motherfuckers telling me at 10 o'clock I can't eat my own food. Shit. I wasn't sharing my food with them, and I wasn't sharing their food with me. Shit. I was so appreciative to be able to have had some motherfucking orders coming through. Mm-mm. I can't do it. I cannot allow them. I can't. I don't want them. I don't at all, not even a little bit. I do not. I don't want them in my personal life. It's real fucked up that I have to go into these stores around here and attach myself to every fucking body up in here like that. And they carry themselves along in my fucking personal life all the time where I can't never get rid of these people. But they abusing me. I gotta take them to court. I gotta fucking waste my beautiful life and the shit that I need to be doing for myself to fucking take them to court and attach my name to their name. And so that they can forever motherfucking say that they had some shit to do with me. I don't like that shit. That shit is not cool. And I'm gonna make sure the motherfuckers don't know my motherfucking whereabouts. Anytime I file any motherfucking court case, I'm gonna make sure I put in there and I write, I do not want these people accessing me. I don't want them accessing my address or my phone number. I have to give them a motherfucking email address. Now, motherfucker. And if I change it, I'll update the courts. Straight up. Motherfuckers sit up here, okay, my personality is my personality. I get along with whoever the fuck I want to get along with, whether I know them or not. That's not going to give you permission to do what you want to do to me. I say hi to whoever the fuck I want to say hi to. You don't get to control who I say hi to. You mad? You take that shit personal? Yo, easy ass. The fuck you mean? Why? Because I'm not saying hi to you. You want to fight me now? So, bitch, what's up? Put hands to that shit and go on about your motherfucking way. Wave high, wave by, go the fuck on. And I'm not even going to give them permission to even touch me. Straight up. The fuck you mad at me for? For what? You think you taking somebody's side for some shit you don't even motherfucking know about, bitch? It ain't nothing like being up in a place where you're not wanted, but you know, like, it ain't no place, like, it ain't nothing like me being in a place where I'm not wanted, but I know that I can be somewhere. And I know that I am going to be somewhere for me, not for them. This is not the first place that's been like this. It's been places that I wanted to be, and barely anybody that I seen in that motherfucker like me. And they said, why do you keep going there? Well, for what? Because I want to be here. They don't have to be here. This is not their shit. They want to try to offer me free food and shit like it's some kind of motherfucking settlement or something. No, keep your motherfucking free food, man. Then they want to control it, what they give for free and shit. Hell no. And I say hell no, not to be disrespectful. That's just something I'm working on. That is something. That's one thing that I am working on. And it's not a mistake. None of this shit, motherfucking mistake. Play with these motherfuckers, man. Shit. This shit, motherfucking real metaphors and all that for what? Shit. This shit is motherfucking real. Straight up. Oh, goodness. Just had to allow myself to open up a little bit. Ooh. Get on out this laboratory. No. Spinach. Shit. Bothering me and I'm living, making stuff happen. And I keep talking about it and then put it off until people that hear you. And so now they the motherfucking try to hijack my page so that I can motherfucking testify about them, talk about them, make them motherfucking alive while they don't have to do a motherfucking thing. Yeah. But believe, I got me. Them bitches always gotta live through somebody else though. That's the thing. That's what they want. Well, bitch, what you believe in is not the only motherfucking way. Tell you that right goddamn now, and I'm here to motherfucking show you. Straight up. Please. And this is all straight up. Now I have to wipe off these tables. Why they weren't wiped off or cleaned off or whatever. So I press this to allow the water to come out because there's other drinks that come out of here. So this unflavored sparkling water just kind of cleans that nozzle out in the water. That's why a lot of times people don't like me because they can't say, oh, she eat all this stuff. She got all of this in her body, all these different chemicals and all of that stuff. Nah. Don't say that about me. Don't say that about me. And if it is some of that stuff in my body, well, I know that I asked for cleaning. So much that I can do. Right. They gotta go through all kinds of stuff. They pull out extra mops and all kinds of stuff, and they clean the bathroom after I come from out of the bathroom. That woman tells me, get the mop bucket, get this and that after I go to the bathroom. She don't know who coming in and out of here, but she chooses to make them do that after me. No, I don't like that. Shit, why can't I walk in that mug when it's clean? How come I gotta clean it up before and after I use it? Today I had to clean up that bathroom before I used it. Shit, paper towel, all kinds of stuff. How you missed the garbage can? That's fine, but these are employees here. This is not their house. They can't just get it when they get around to it. That's what people have their own homes for. Shit, they do what they want to do. They don't have to have nobody to boss them around. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to charge my phone and do some other things. Oh my goodness. And I do my stuff like this constantly. From the time I wake up every day. I am awake and I prove that I'm awake. So I'm here. have some other things I want to do. I sure want a micro USB for that. I don't even know what time Dollar General opens. I have to see. They're open right now. I go over there and get a micro USB cord. So I'll figure some things through though. When I leave out of here, if I choose to come back in, I have to purchase another cup. So this is just now. I mean, I'm talking to myself. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. There's nobody else to do it. Nobody else can live my life for me. But I am happy, and I have to be careful not to look down. I am real. And so I'm so happy with myself. I don't have to look like anybody else. I am myself. And I am just so happy with my own self. I'm so happy with my own self. I'm not longing for what somebody else has. I'm not longing for somebody else's riches or wealth. I want mine. And I want my part of it. I get mine and go on my way. Yeah. I don't have to sit up and break bread with anybody. I really don't. And I'm not, because I don't have to break bread. And also, I don't have to eat with anyone. I don't have to let anybody see where I'm eating, how I'm eating, what I'm eating. I don't have to let anybody count my money. I mean, I have all these instances where they're just really drastic and often dramatic stories that implement so much into real life. It's incredible. It's amazing. It is something. Yep. Well, anyway, I am here and I am alive. And keep on keeping on. Plan to come on today with a live video soon, but later today. Of course. But I try to just really try to just continue just to be myself and mind my own matters. Most definitely. If anybody has something that they want to say to me, they can send me an email to JASMINE_RENEEDAVIS@outlook.com. And I happy to correspond through electronic mail. So, or through Facebook Messenger, or my phone number is 1262. My mobile phone number is 1262-455-2108. So I am here and I am alive. keep on keeping on, but I have meetings, so I'm not making it seem like I just don't, like nobody else does anything else around me. These clothes that I wear, I did not make them. I came in this world through something, you know what I'm saying? I have parents, and so, but I am here doing my own thing for me. This is now I have it. And it's not the always all things. But I'm not in an area where I can even start to consider anyone doing anything for me or creating anything that I would be interested in from them. So when I walk into a professional place, that's what it should be. I shouldn't have to worry about all this other stuff. It's ridiculous. I didn't like, you know what I'm saying? I went into a restaurant yesterday. I didn't eat any food from there, but they are more of a, just their own restaurant or whatever. They're not like a franchise or some kind of corporation or anything like that. And they say they don't cook their food like that, And so I said, oh, okay, well, I see they cooking on the stove. They do they thing or whatever. But these places are more like a machine damn near. They have everything. It's supposed to be strategic. It's supposed to be by the book. It's supposed to be professional in, out, all around. Not everybody is going to deal with a bunch of chaos and confusion. And I'm telling you right now, and I'm not the one. I don't care what they rumor about me. I don't care what they say about me. I don't care what they smell about me or see about me. But also, for them to be treating me like I have some kind of disease that's going to disrupt this place and all that different stuff, and that ain't their normal practice, how they leave this place nasty like that, and they do it in front of their employees, they do it in front of customers, they really over here trying to motherfucking use this place as some kind of place to gather and do all that different stuff. That's fine, do that, but at the same time, that's not the policy. Not with me. You're not going to treat me like that. You're not going to, you clean up how you want to, but don't say shit about do it because of her, do it because of this, do it, because I never even told them that I am a her. That's another motherfucking thing in 2025 that they better be alert and a motherfucking alarm about. I never told them that I'm a her. I never even told them anything about me other than you know what I'm saying? So they're not gonna treat me like I have some kind of contagious situation. No. So yeah, I'm here though, and I can't keep it short and sweet. And I know that, and anyone else should know that by now that try to act like they know that anything else. So, but I don't plan to get in any kind of trouble today or whatever. But I'm sitting here in trouble already. So, but I don't know if I'm not going to go somewhere where I know that they're going to call the police on me. Like, I'm not going to go to festival today. I'm not going to go to any of those places where I know it's going to be some kind of havoc on me. I mean, they are practicing segregation. When people back in the day would get the police call from them for sitting in their restaurants for being black, a lot of those people still believe in that, and they're using me for it, and they are trying to scare people away, and they want people just to spend their money and go out and not say anything. They don't want these people to be seen. They don't want me with my black self being seen in their store. They just want me to purchase my things and leave on out. Not to use their chairs, not to use their restrooms or their lavatories, okay? Not to do anything longer than what they believe to spend a specific amount. And they like to follow everywhere. And then they got to ask, can I help you? Can I help you? Okay, if you are asking every person in this store, can you help them? You don't have nobody at your cash register because your cash register is not even really open. You got a couple cash registers open around here. No, and then they try to change it up when they find out I'm using cash. and say that I was recording their employee. No, that's not what the police said. So they just sit there and told on themselves to the police to let the police know they committed a crime. That's all they did. And so if the police clean that shit up, it's gonna be a real big motherfucking problem. It's been world wars, it's been all kinds of shit, and it's a big war right now. And they mad at me because I see that shit. But I look at the food that they selling out here. Wheat. I'm gonna keep talking about the wheat part. But look at all the stuff that they got. People dropping bombs everywhere, all over. They can't control it. They got people begging for relief in countries where they just blowing up, starting fires. They tearing up, burning out people's houses and stuff, destroying people's stuff. They don't want nobody to stand up and say that they were there first or that they have this amount or whatever, or this amount or whatever. These people are not giving a fuck because something is happening. And if somebody is going somewhere and making money somewhere where they don't know where they're making money and what it's about, they might get fucked up in the process. And so they're not going to force me to be in something that I'm not going to look into. I can interview them as well. I can go to any place and say, you know what? Hey, I'm interested in knowing more about this and I want to have a few years or whatever to look into this and see what's happening. But everybody just rushes to bed. Everybody just rushes into everything. And this is the problem. And this is why so many people are enslaved. They go through all this stuff and they carry in all kinds of deposits and all kinds of stuff that they don't even know about. And so many people hack in and it's not right because they're not being open and honest. But it's not only that. People control their own bodies and what's in their bodies. But they're not telling what is in there. And so this is why it's important. It's not about telling somebody your family history. It's about telling somebody who I am, what I'm eating. You know what I'm saying? I don't wanna mess around with nobody like that who is eating some stuff that is toxic and poisoning. I mean, I just cannot do that. And so if that's somebody that I'm interested in and that's what they're doing with their body right now, then I'm just gonna continue to be healthy and I hope that person can change. And if they don't change, that doesn't mean I have to touch them in that way. I can still talk to people and be around people or whatever and have a good time without having to have them inside of me or me inside of them. And so, I mean, I have something to say about everything that I'm interested in. And so I'm convinced of myself. And so there's no turning away from who I am. But this is a real serious matter, and I know it is. Anytime I reach out to places to do things and they don't return my libraries won't email me back, newspapers won't email me back. When I file different reports, they doing all kinds of weird stuff. And I mean, this is just a time where they are trying to, they're doing war and they're also studying war too. But they're not only studying war, they are out here and they're not going to keep saying that they don't have to be excused because they're doing it up under somebody else's license or somebody else's name. Or okay, then, so if I'm in the United States of America, I want this place to be cleaned up. And I want to say that so when the fuck somebody going to listen to me? You know what I'm saying? When you going to start? I'm here right now in Wisconsin. I don't want all these places around here abusing and harassing and stalking people and running their names and getting through their debit card and finding everything about them and learning all this. I said you have to be stupid to let all this information out here and for anybody to find it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not playing. This is the dumbest shit ever. Don't be fucking stupid. It's a harsh situation, but it's an important one. And so it's not anything that I cannot handle. I want to live and I'm gonna get through it. I mean, people have been through so much. It's people that survived slavery. Shit. They were born into slavery and made it out. Them motherfuckers, but you know what they weren't doing? They weren't really poisoning people in their minds and making them feel tired and sleepy and attacking their bone health and attacking You know what I'm saying? Their eyes and their teeth, and you know what I'm saying? They were beating them though. They were hanging them. They were killing them. They were, and they were starving them to death. And so if they had a problem, they couldn't do anything because they didn't have any nutrition. And so I know how serious it is to be robbed of nutrients, vitamins, minerals, food. So I experienced that for myself. I don't have to have anybody to tell me. And just like, February is coming up next month, Black History Month. So many people want this and that and the other, and it's prolonged. Like I was talking about that child support thing, $7 a week for 32 more years. That's what I feel personally about Black History Month. Celebration of what? It ain't no motherfucking respect. It ain't. It's just saying, just like the same like Juneteenth. People file losses and damages for that shit because people can't go to work. They might say this and that, and then they might say, hey, they don't get a day like this for who they are. They don't do this, they don't do that. They might be on board or whatever, but so many people sitting up there and letting these people negotiate and represent for them and don't know what they talking about, and they getting paid, and everybody else like, where's these 40 acres and a mule? You know what I'm saying? Payment, the actual payment. Where's all my stuff? And people are making their 40 acres and a mule. They are doing what they have to do to show this is my 40 acres and a mule. You're not about to take my stuff from me. I'm building mine, and I'm going to see mine my own way. I can't sit up here and wait for these people to hand me anything. I'm going to be enlightened. I'm going to make my own stuff make sense, and I'm living my life. I can be above all of this stuff. I don't have to be beneath it. I don't have to be beside it. I don't have to be anywhere near it. This stuff is meaningless to me. It does not matter to me. I don't have to worry about it. I really don't. I do not. It's too much out here. I can work right standing beside somebody and I say a motherfucking word to them. I do not, and I know that about myself. I don't want them touched. They don't have to touch me. I don't have to say anything to them at all. Straight up. So when people allowing people to represent for them and talk for them, they go up there and they get some kind of commercial idea, and a lot of them be starstruck, or they get out there, they don't have their agenda. It be some propaganda and different things like that. And they agree to some shit and be fast talk, and then it just be some bullshit. I watched something on Facebook, on social media. It was a man that came in there and he was wanting like, I don't know exactly, maybe shit, like 20,000 for a diamond ring or something like that. Man, he let them people talk him down to like $1,500 for that motherfucking ring. They showed him some ring. That ring the ring that they showed him could have been $1 billion motherfucking dollars, worth $1 billion. They showed him that ring and said, look at this ring compared to yours. I'm only going to get about $2,000 for this ring. This ring looks way better than your ring. You think I'm about to give you this money and look at this ring? Look how better this ring looks than your ring. And he talked, no, I gotta get like 3, you know what I'm saying? I don't know the exact words, but I'm just kind of, and he's like, nah. And they said, we only gonna get this, we not making much, but you're making, so I'm literally giving you free, you're getting free money from my stuff. You know that you're going to sell it. You know, if whatever you did with just the diamonds, you're going to make something. This is a real diamond. You all are creating diamonds. This is actually supposed to be a real actual diamond. This is not a diamond that was made from somewhere. I had my own motherfucking pawn shop experience. Shit. They gave me $50 for my motherfucking diamond ring, and it was a full stone. Bullshit. I got a guitar, and they got on bullshit with the guitar. And then them people stole my guitar from that house in Women and Children Horizons. But they sit up there and they talk and they negotiate and they hear things and they say you can't get nothing else, and then they gotta feel like they gotta come back with something. You don't have to come back with something every day. Go back and try again tomorrow. Come back with your life. You can't represent me. You rather come back with a motherfucking month of what? than something that I can live on for months and years and generations. I'm not having nobody that represent me to tell me that I have to die. That shit don't make sense to me. I do not have to die. And somebody told me, you would never know that you dead anyway. Well, you don't know. Shit, have you died, motherfucker? Since you know so much, who are you to tell me that I would never know if I'm dead or not any motherfucking way? People just be talking shit. They just say anything out their mouths. How the fuck do you know that? You right here on the goddamn phone with me. You talking on the phone to me. With somebody hating in the background asking why you on the phone with me. The fuck you mean? And you telling me that I wouldn't know. So what kind of motherfucking guidance is that? That's a motherfucker who is just insignificant to me. That does not mean that they're insignificant to themselves. Motherfuckers act like they just gotta have something. People be out there and they do all kind of stuff and they play hard. I used to travel, I don't even know where it was now, but my nephew played basketball. I drove up there to see him and I drove for hours. And they played and played and played. Like they played. And them children played. They didn't always win. But they went to the next thing and they kept playing. Sometimes they go to different and play different teams all motherfucking day. And sometimes I think it's like I went out there to the Rexplex and they get somebody, whoever the best player, get like a belt or something. Shit. So I just talk about even real life with just anybody. People put their best foot forward or whatever. Like myself personally, I get out here every day and you know what? I wake up and I have some times through the night. I think about stuff. I have to adjust because how I'm sitting there. I have to move my leg and I have pressure all on one side of my leg. So because I'm sitting in this way, and so I said, even though I'm warm right here, I have to turn my leg because I want to make sure that my body is proportioned properly, that I'm not creating some kind of imbalance where I have more feeling. And so I'm having the feeling in both of my legs and just one right now. So if I'm like, okay, well, I'm on this, like my elbow. I'm leaning on my elbow the whole time. So I'm starting to feel like, okay, I don't want to tear the skin off of my elbow. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on my elbow, like pressure. I know it's true because I seen my dad have motherfucking bed sores that turned into holes because he was on one side too long. And they had a bed where the bed basically looked like it was swallowing him. It was awful. It was horrible. Them people, it was just terrible. And it would move him a little bit more, and he would sink more into the bed a little bit more and move a little more. It was a hard situation to handle. But I can talk about me to say I wake up every day and I say, okay, I'm going to pull my wagon. But you know what? One of these days I might leave that motherfucking wagon right where it is. And I'm not, but I can. I can drop all of this shit off and walk around and just one layer, the absolute layer of clothes. And I can go somewhere where I can just walk around this bitch without any clothes on. There's somewhere that is nudity is allowed. And so, not around here with these so good people around here, but man, please. I cannot have constant nothings over and over again. And it looks so good. I mean, people have parties, they celebrate, they do this, they do that. And you know what? And people, that's why people look and they say, black people can't keep no motherfucking money that much around here. This is why everybody do discount. It's another discount store that just Ollie's or something like that. Discount store just right up the street. All these motherfucking discount stores. Ain't no motherfucking tech hubs that's coming to do anything. No Lego studios. Nothing like that around this motherfucker. Ain't no Build-A-Bear workshops. None of that. Nobody is going to come here and have their shit torn down and nobody is going to come to it. And then if they come to it, most of the children that maybe what they're gonna be strung out on drugs, or you know what I'm saying, they might not want the people that's coming. It might be, oh, this person can't come here. It's segregation. It's this. It's that. It's just a problem, man. I mean, it's too politicized, and it ain't even politicized. These motherfuckers don't know shit. Trash ass motherfucking state. I promise. This Southeast Wisconsin is trash. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not gonna be trash with it though. Shit, I'd be the motherfucking trash man before I be motherfucking trash. I'm gonna keep this shit motherfucking real with you. They try to throw everything in the garbage. They try to drug everything the fuck out to make everybody just waste away. They got drugs that literally somebody can. I went to the hospital after my dad died. Okay, it was only like 2 weeks after his funeral. They literally gave me some medicine to make my heart beat like I was running and I was just sitting there. So don't tell me that they cannot motherfucking give something to raise somebody's heart into a motherfucking bus. They can. And people get their hands on that shit. This is why, another thing, why it's hard for black people to get in science. They ain't let me in them science lab. They want to keep me somewhere learning the same things in the books over and over again. And then I won't even focus. Motherfuckers fight me up in there at times. Shit. It was times where I went to motherfucking sleep in that goddamn class, right at the goddamn desk. It was just like ridiculous. Treated me like, you know what I'm saying, this is elementary books. Okay, you want me to keep studying this. Tell me that. This is something this is all you got to say is, look, I have you in here. Somebody has to read this and get this shit right. I need you to read this again. I want you to look at this and really look at it and write and do your best with it. You don't tell me that I'm mentally ill. You don't tell me that I cannot be around other people. You do not put me in a basement where there is no windows. And none of them classes really had windows in the inner, but some did have in the outer. I did have some classes that had some windows or whatever. But, okay, what the basement is the safest place or whatever, or for a tornado or whatever in Wisconsin. But, I mean, shit. Man, I ain't know no hate and shit. I mean, there's some people that's in that classroom that's making money in them classrooms that's making money right now, but they ain't got no motherfucking, man, listen, it's difficult. And I'm here to defeat the odds. And when I'm just saying that, defeat is so like punishment. It's so like, no, I ain't even got to say that, because that shows that I'm showing up to be with that person, or to be with that situation that is stacked up against me, to be with that circumstance, to be with that. I'm not. I'm showing up just to be myself. I'm showing up to when something approaches me, I'm going to handle it in my way. And I'm going to walk away from that shit and say, I did my thing. And somebody might look at it and say, man, you sucked at that. Okay, fine. I sucked at it. You know what I'm saying? That's your opinion. If that's how you took it, I can't tell you that I didn't suck at it, but I wasn't sucking. So, I mean, but if that's your definition, that's your definition. But I don't have to fuck you. I don't have to fuck with you. You're not going to be the one to fucking speak for me. That's why a lot of people want to fuck me up and talk for me when I'm not around. You be right up there. You represent. Oh, and then they say, what's your address? Okay, it's somebody already here representing the 10th district. And so motherfucking what? They represent the 10th district. They not representing Jasmine Renee Davis. You know what I'm saying? That's just how the fuck it is. Oh, okay, well, go ahead and talk. Oh, it's only one of y'all can talk. Well, shit, it's only one of me, motherfucker. How about everybody in this motherfucker come and speak for themselves? They don't have time for it. They don't give a fuck about that shit. They claim that they only make a few motherfucking dollars. Their decisions that they makes the motherfucking money for them. Bullshit, man. This is just how I am. And if you don't like it, if nobody likes it, don't like it. Don't like it. Please don't like it. Please don't like it because I'm switching up. I'm not about to keep being predictable. Motherfucker, oh hi, do you want a small drink today? No, actually no, I don't. I want a motherfucking gigantic today. I want a motherfucking big ass one today. How about I want a motherfucking micro today? Do you have that? The smallest cup you ever fucking have. Not just a small, a micro. A micro motherfucking small. A micro mini. I was reading some things and it was saying like some, like some specific vitamins or whatever. It really it's more beneficial because it's a micro. Like instead of just just regular, it really the particles of it really get into the streams or whatever it is. And I was just kind of glancing at it yesterday. I was looking at some other stuff, whatever. And I said, oh, that might make sense. Shit, because sometimes a lot of stuff goes right out. You know what I'm saying? When I have a bowel movement, like corn don't seem to digest. It takes a while for corn. And then if me being healthy and I'm having a bowel movement right away, it pushes on right out. I really believe that corn has a different meaning for it. But a lot of times people grind up corn, they grind up the ears of corn more so, like, and make things like grits. Grits come from corn. That's the husk of the corn ground up. And so that's why I was saying I have to look into some, because there's a lot of ground up things and powders and different things out here that may be beneficial to me, especially like when it gets more hot. But I think I should start looking into them now. And so when it gets hot outside, I can really see it and develop it and know, you know what I'm saying, and really and see how things are. But I mean, how I'm getting constantly kicked out of places, and then I get tickets from using the bathroom outside. And I mean, I've asked the question before, and people really don't have a valid answer for me. They trying to slip up and catch me slipping with that ticket, so it can turn into a warrant. But I'm on top of that, and they mad at the core. They mad at me because I keep calling about it. So that they got to come up with something else. But yeah, I just have to represent myself and truly just look at the situation. I'm not what people want me to be, and everybody is like they're embarrassed of me. You don't have to claim me. What you embarrassed because you believe that everybody's gonna say you are like that. That's your problem. Detach yourself from me. Detach yourself from me and align yourself with yourself and become yourself, and you will feel so good about yourself. Tell them people, okay, I once knew this person, Jasmine Renee Davis, but Jasmine Renee Davis had made it apparent that I do not know that person anymore. And I cannot speak for that person, but I am not like that person. But that person looks like she's doing pretty good with her life. But if me ever knowing this person is going to cause some kind of problem for you, and you feel insecure, or you find that you're going to sweat me about this person, I believe that you need to go on about your business. This is not a good fit. Please do not turn around and do not speak to me ever again. And if the world seems a little bit more smaller because somebody has to tell them move the fuck around, or they want the world to be bigger where they have to constantly talk about me and communicate about me and live their life where the only thing that they have in common is me and I'm nowhere around, that is a huge problem. So then people try to control me, manage my life, and try to like coach me to fuck up and all that stuff, and I'm nowhere around them, and they do all this shit, and then they start trying to beat it out of me, do all these different things. I am a disappointment. And I know that. And you are just going to have to deal with that. You don't have to deal with it. But you're going to have to find a way to handle yourself and realize, hey, this is not what you're saying for me. I cut my hair. People asked me, was I a lesbian? I mean, they went the fuck off. They just couldn't take it. And I kept cutting my hair. And they just couldn't motherfucking take it. I was coloring my hair, doing all kinds of shit. And I was not doing that for them. I did it for a reason. And I felt good about it each and every motherfucking time. I had to get through some places. This is a song that really just came to my mind. It says, I'm only going to say some of it because this is really important. It says, he lets me rest in the meadow's grass, and he leads me beside the quiet streams. He restores my failing health, and he helps me to do what honors him the most. That's why I'm safe. Okay. I cannot get with that. Because the Lord is my shepherd, I have everything that I need. He lets me rest in the meadow's grass. And he leads me beside the quiet streams. He restores my failing health, and he helps me to do what honors him the most. That's why I'm safe. That's why I'm safe in his arms. Ooh, when the storms of life are raging, he shall hide me. Ooh. I listen to these words and I'm like, no, it's not right now. No. Please, no, I cannot be there right now because it's not what's up. That is a motherfucking broken promise coming to me. I used to sing this song, say, why should I feel discouraged? And tell me why should the shadows come? And tell me why should my heart be lonely? Long for my heavenly home. When Jesus is my portion, a constant friend, his eyes are on the sparrow, and I know that the Lord watches over me. I sing because I am happy. I sing because I'm free. God's eyes are on the sparrow. And I know that the Lord watches over you and me. That the Lord watches over me. So right there, it's telling me this stuff is not about me. Shit. This is all over there. Somebody else has got their eyes on me, set on me, in my motherfucking business. While I'm worrying about what something else is going on, I need to know all about it. It's going to cause some kind of conflict. This is not something that I have to believe in. I have to focus on me because Jesus is over there. I am over here. Somebody feel like they have to be the Lord over me and watch over me while they are doing something else. I have to do what I have to do for my own self. Everything ain't about rest. Everything ain't about settling. That's the contemplation that a lot of people have. I cannot do that. These are songs that I sung until I cannot sing them anymore. Where I sing them because I have made them a part of the makeup of me, the very fiber of my very tongue. But I have to sit there and say, his eyes are on the sparrow, but the Lord watches over me. I'm not good enough. I could never be good enough. And that's why a lot of these people condition me to be nothing. While they are motherfucking soaring well beyond the means that they ever want to put in my way. That city administrator told me right along with that mayor in Kenosha in 2021 that I could not go to school to be a pilot and fly my own airplane. He said he lets me rest in the meadow's grass and he leads me beside the quiet stream. But he restoreth my failing health and he helps me to do what honors him the most. I don't need that kind of help. And who do I think I am by quoting this stuff? I'm telling you right now, I have a song that I have to sing. I have to change so much about me. And I'm sitting here looking like I'm doing nothing. I am literally taking care of myself constantly. I had to say goodbye to so much stuff in my life. And it's fine. But I want to be able to say goodbye on my own terms and mean that shit. But a motherfucker love a good show. No. I have me. And I ain't got to keep on burying a bunch of shit and having a whole bunch of goddamn funerals, rather. I promise you. These motherfuckers got to get back. They got to give it 50 feet. I promise you. And if they all divide that shit with 6 some motherfucking words, so be it. Ain't no motherfucking COVID. These bitches ain't gonna keep on treating me like I'm a goddamn motherfucking plague. And they steady running after it. Steady want to touch it. Make that shit make sense. I ain't that good thing that they gonna hide me and keep me for them goddamn selves. It's not that. I just cannot get with it. It's serious out here. my fucking my hands get cold out there. I have motherfucking cloth shoes with fucking rubber that's thinning. This rubber on the rubber on the goddamn bottom of these shoes are getting they're getting I done put miles on these motherfuckers. They are getting more thin. I ain't walking around with somebody carrying me just a little bit. I got on these just to look cute on my foot, on my feet. I have to continue to be who I am. Knowing what I want for myself. Knowing I have to have me, Jasmine Renee Davis. June 12th, 1986. And I mean that. A Thursday. That shit don't mean a motherfucking thing in a world that says there is no time. Nobody told me, hey, start believing in this. Don't believe in time. I'm doing this on my own. I don't care if it's an assignment that been put out there and I figured it through on my own. It does not matter. Nobody gave me the blueprint. Nobody gave me the work. Nobody did that. I am finding my way. I'm not going to have somebody out here making decisions and choices for me and then I get nothing and I have to be quiet and do what they want to do and deny myself frequently. That's not for me. A lot of people do that. They like that shit. A lot of people build up a lot of money, a lot of wealth, and they give it a go. You know what I'm saying? And they can. Some people raise their families and they do all these different things and they say, you know what, I want to try something else because they believe they did all that they could do in life and now they want to allow and it's not like philanthropy. But I'm not going to force them to constantly abuse something like that. I cannot do it. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. It is unacceptable. No, I just cannot take it. And I have to beg and plead and cry out all the time. Shit. Somebody said, I don't need a rock crying out for me. Motherfuckers sit out here and numb people down and dumb people down and stiffen people up and freeze them to motherfucking to the fucking whatever. I'm learning about all different kinds of things. I cannot have it. I cannot have it. I cannot have it. Motherfuckers out here letting them get them any kind of the ass and every motherfucking thing, the ass and the milk. They keep all the good part of the milk. And they put the rest of this shit in bottles. These motherfuckers out here wealthy and rich. And while motherfuckers think they doing something, I'm learning about my own life. I'm learning about who I am as a person. Shit. Then a motherfucker had the nerve to talk about they lactose intolerant. Shit. Because that's that cheap ass shit that's every motherfucking wear around here. You're gonna be feeling fucked up for a little bit until your body say, fuck it, I give in, I'ma accept it. And then what? You start feeling fucked up even more because your bowels not moving like they supposed to. Your bones start motherfucking feeling like it need more dry ass motherfucking bones. Shit, the fuck? Motherfuckers walking talking about they got osteoporosis. They so busy bending down, you know what I'm saying? They get prescribed a cane so they can bend down. Do you know that shit can be fixed? Go to a park and just try to roll around on the ground until you start standing up and do some cartwheels or something. Bend your back over a chair a little bit or something like that. Yeah, you're going to feel like that if they tell you got to be on a cane for 5 years and you walking bent over like that. But they got sticks too. They are designing a specific way, and because that's what they are fulfilling in their whole stage thing. I cannot go to these people and tell them who they want me to be in their situation. I just cannot. I can't make it happen. I'm going to always be indecent. I'm going to always be disorderly. I'm going to always trespass. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to be that, and it's going to be to a point where they are criminalizing me for being my own individual self in a place where I have nothing, but they got my stuff. They're using my stuff. They're using my stuff. And if I'm agreeing to this, it says, basically, what I'm saying is, I should know better. And a lot of times, this knowledge is out here, okay? And if I'm supposed to know it, and if I don't know it, then anything happens. But if I'm basically what I'm saying is, I'm not agreeing to it. I'm not agreeing to it. I'm not agreeing to it. Look, Jesus can come in here right now, and I'll be laughing with Jesus. And Jesus tried to get me to go somewhere with. I said, Jesus, I'm gonna have to drive my own. I'll meet you there. I'm gonna walk, but I ain't coming with you. Jesus, you gonna have to. If anything, I cannot be a part of who you are, but I kick it with you, Jesus. I say Jesus' name. And that's why I said I don't have no right singing about Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Many people have said Jesus been trying to come after me. So many people came up to me and said this last 2024 told me that Jesus sent money, told them to come up to me and bring me $20 or something like that. Jesus. And I'm not bothering Jesus. What Jesus is that, actually? See what I'm saying? No, man. Then they ain't gonna try to tell me I'm expired because I'm at 38. I'm too old for anything. Everything has to do with the children. Okay, let them do their thing. I'm still out here. But it ain't only gonna be what you saying? It's gonna be robots and children only. Then what's gonna happen when them children grow up and they're gonna have to make a baby? And then what's gonna happen? So you just keep on resetting because what? The world is not good enough. It's population control. I sat up there and watched two men come from two points of view, and they sit up there and they both look attractive or whatever, and they have so much money. I suppose one from America, one from Asia. And he said, one said, "Hey, technology is what's up." The other one said, "Yeah, technology may be what's up, but being a human is better." You know what I'm saying? They have problems and things like that. They went on to discuss some things that they are finding that I want to look more into it, and I know the name for it, but I just want to verify it here because it matters, and it is something that I'm interested in. Actually, I seen some other stuff about it, but I said, "Oh, I'm gonna write this down," and I heard them talk about it. And I seen something later. I have so much stuff in my book, but anyway, so yeah, it's some stuff that I know what it is, so, but I don't want to say the wrong word, and that's why I say I'm minding my own business. Yeah, it is. It's right here. So then they talk about this problem. So I said I can figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out for them. And it ain't for them, but I'm gonna figure it out for myself. But they say this is something that needs to happen immediately. This is something that cannot wait. So I'm looking into this. I'm gonna talk about it on my Facebook. I'm sure that I can figure it out. It is not, and I'm gonna take that back and I say figure it out for them. But I'm gonna figure it out why they seem to be having a problem that they can't figure out. And it's a universal issue, not just the planet Earth. This is something that has to do with the alleged outer space. This is the solar system, that all things revolve around the sun. And people are misinterpreting things constantly. They're doing things that has no regards. It's just ridiculous. And you know what? Right now I feel you know what? It's not like I'm starving motherfuckers who watching my page and all of that different stuff. And because I didn't tell the name, but I don't fucking have to. You're not about to beat me up and then constantly try to kill me, but you gaining life from me. These are things that are all out there. You go and find it. I said it already before. Now, you can't catch up with me. They can't catch up with me. So and I'm not the one. And I have an attitude problem. But regardless of the fact, if somebody is saying something out there and I say, you know what, this is making sense to me. These are the people who I want to sit up and talk to, but that does not mean that I'm going to take on their responsibility. But if I start reading it, like I have to get a hold to that project 2025. I'm not bullshitting about it. When I said I was going to go to Noodles World Kitchen and read that shit, they called the motherfucking police on me. The police came. I was planning to sit up there. It's like November 4th or something like that. Police came talking about they gonna fuck. They shoot. They shot my way or some shit. Got the video. I mean, this is the shit because I can read. And I plan to read. So I have so much that I have to do that is important to me. Yeah, everybody might have figured it out already. So fucking what? I didn't read it yet. I'm living on my own terms. You're not going to say, hey, I read this and this is the equation. This is what you came up with. No, you don't summarize for me. I'm going in a different direction than you. You're not telling me. And then somebody also talking about something that now they making a black 2025. This is a fucking problem. This is why they laugh so much. Come up with something else. Because some of what I read is like they standing on some things and this is what they believe in, and you know what I'm saying? It's from some credible places. And it's everybody is doing it. And then now they talking about, they blaming it on Donald Trump. They blaming it on this. I don't know what these people are about. But also I know that I want to read it myself, like 900 pages. So who am I to say that these people mean anything to me? What I'm saying is a lot of these people are known from their intelligence and from different things. But there are some agencies that got in there and they're no different than me going and creating something and saying, I have an organization. And they happen to sit up with these people. By me reading these things and doing what I have to do, it's just me saying, look, I'm looking into this stuff, but I'm not going to become you. I don't necessarily have to make a baby with you, but you know what I can do? Hey, what's up? What you trying to do? You want to put together some kind of motherfucking article for the people to read? Shit, I don't have to get in bed with you to put my input. Like that's just like somebody be on a song. I'm not gonna feature shit. This is my song. Shit, you want to be a feature, you be a motherfucking feature. I don't care. Is the feature better? I don't give a fuck. This is my shit. If you want it to be yours too, then it's yours. Shit. Ain't no motherfucking co-author shit. This is the author and this is the author. Period. And this is the author and whoever the fuck. This is how I see it. And I'm not turning around. I'm not changing. I do not have to. Anytime I'm in elementary school and the teacher is telling me that I should be an attorney, that tells you something. I was probably in like second grade, third grade. I went to a few different third grades, as a matter of fact. And a few different fourth grades. I was in third grade now. I was in third grade in different cities. So I have to take care of myself and be who I am. And you know what? If I'm still in kindergarten, I'm still in kindergarten. And I believe that, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. And I can continue to grow, and I'm not gonna be out here faking the funk for no motherfucking body. I'm just not. Because I'm smelling myself and I'm watching myself grow. I'm feeling myself. I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying it to hype anybody up, though. I'm saying I'm turning myself on. I sit up here sometimes and I feel moisture between my legs, and I smile within myself. I thrive and I say, yeah. But I don't be like, oh, I'm gonna keep doing this over and over. So no, because it's not gonna happen like that the next time. I'm not gonna fucking beat shit down, beat it up. I don't be like, but I'm trying to control myself. So I just have to keep on keeping on, and just all these random people cannot represent me, you know. And I can agree, yeah, that can be fine, you know what I'm saying. These things can be, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is for however long in the situation, but I have to make it. I have to make it. So I'm here, and I have to grow up, and it is what it is. Those people can't check for me. I know that everybody has their stuff that they're doing, but if a lot of people are working, I cannot be their job. I can't be their job. I cannot be their job. I can't be their job. I know I got a lot, and I make shit look nice, but it can't be for me. I cannot, and I don't want to have to cover it up. I don't have to want to pretend, and then the motherfucker tell me eventually that I'm trash. Just throw me away. I'm a lost cause. I seen the other day somebody died with complications from fucking surgery. Why the fuck you sit there, and why would you? How the fuck does that even happen? That's bullshit. I just cannot get with that shit. And then they like to call the police. They don't give a fuck. I was in jail. I seen so many young black women that had motherfucker. They in jail. That shit, man, please. Them doctors don't care for them and put them in the hospital, and then they do some shit, and then they throw them in. They hire people to throw them in jail, and they be in jail to lay down and rest, and they don't get care for the proper things, and they give them mental health medication, and they fuck them up instead of their bodies being able to heal through them surgeries and stuff like that. They try to numb them down or fuck them up with bad food, or you know what I'm saying, put them in a hole away from people. They don't properly treat. They not giving them the right because they don't care. They take what the fuck they want, do what they want, and then go on their way. If somebody want instant gratification, they gonna get instant gratification. But some people have a job that they need, and they need something right away. They need it. Everybody ain't out here trying to motherfucking get money from the state. You know what I'm saying? And be on food stamps and live in motherfucking Section 8 housing where them bitches think they can come through and do whatever the fuck they want. Bitch, you won't even take off your motherfucking shoes, and you tell me you can take my child from me. And why you find that shit funny? It ain't. How the fuck you gonna try to take my child from me because my house not clean? But bitch, everywhere I walk around this motherfucker is dirty, nasty. The fucking bathroom nasty all around this whole motherfucker, every goddamn where. Motherfuckers don't have respect for nothing. Seen some shit when I walked up here, I said, oh, okay. But it is what it is. They don't know, or they do know. But they got the motherfuckers up there. It's too many. I seen too many that had surgery say, oh, they had this job, the butt job done, and this and that done, and they in jail. That shit ain't no motherfucking coincidence. They throwing people away, and they give them extreme motherfucking commission them to have extreme motherfucking sentences, and see if they can make it through. They fuck them up with the lights. They throw them, have all kind of people attacking them, trying to fight them, and you know what I'm saying, try to drive them insane. They got little bitches up in there who can get out on signature bond, but they stay in jail to fight people and shit like that, and cause problems so people can get locked down, so they can't use the phone, so they can't eat on their own, they can't use get commissary. They can't get an eye care package unless it's some kind of other stuff. And then those places, they subscribe to different meals. I was reading some of them packages come from religious organizations. Them people believe in different things. They believe in medicine. They believe in all kind of alternative things that people don't fucking expect. And if it's creeping up on them, a motherfucker might slip and go into shock. And they talk about people be losing their mind. Shit, they be on drugs. They have to catch themselves a little bit. Some people be asleep for a little minute. Shit. But this is just me talking. So, but I'm just saying, I know the truth. I know what it is. And I have to keep on keeping on. And so I'm alive, and these people can't take care of me. They can't afford it. They don't have what they need. They don't have what I need. They cannot help me, and they cannot be ashamed. They cannot, because they never gonna get the chance to help me. They just never gonna get the chance. It's too many people out here, and I said I don't have to ever turn back. And so if somebody feel that way about me, keep going, please. Because I'm sure that if somebody find that it's more people out there and they don't have to turn back, I guarantee, I believe well enough in them people. Not, I don't believe like I believe them how I believe in myself, but I know that person believes in himself enough, rather, that they are going to get the best that they possibly can find in any situation. So I am not worried. I have to find my own stuff. But I'm not going to have them insulting me and constantly being trash. Not garbage, but trash. The other day, I had to learn the difference between motherfucking trash and garbage. Trash is more of a person where you dispose of some kind of situation. It's more of a slang, like, fuck you, bitch. And these doctor's offices had tried to treat me like I'm trash. These restaurants, all this shit, treat me like trash. I used to be like, well, maybe I sound a little better if I say trash and not garbage. Nah, garbage is the shit that I dispose of, like papers, products like that. See what I'm saying? So I'm out here trying to sound better, and I sound like I don't give a fuck about you. So don't get that shit twisted. Because I know the words now, so motherfucker, go on about your business. Please. Because y'all use words to murder people all the time. You don't touch them. You use words. You pass the words and little deposits and shit. Eventually fuck up people so bad where you try to drive somebody crazy. They have stuff out here like that. They put it in the foods. They put it in the air. I know what the fuck people can happen. And it's like that. Anywhere that it was a whole plague that fucking people had to put motherfucking stuff on their motherfucking to say pass me by, say pass me not, O gentle Savior, hear my humble cry, while on others thou art calling, please do not pass me by. But some people were out there asking, please let this thing pass by me. I don't want it. And I used to look and see, I used to say, I want to build a house with a red door. I just believe, or a yellow door. But that is so pretty. It's so fucking odd. It stands out so motherfucking great to have a colorful ass goddamn door. A red door or a fucking yellow door. On a house that it don't even look like it fit in. And then later I thought about that shit. I was sitting in jail looking at the church and they had red doors. I said, I heard this story in the Bible and they would put like red and it will be, I don't know what the red was. I can't recall it and I don't give a fuck. It's not for me, but it's not because of anything else. But this is coming from me. Ain't no day like today. I said, you know what? I don't know what these people believe in with their red doors, but dang, what if they, you know what I'm saying? But it never occurred to me because I always look at it as something unique for me. I want that on my building. I want to have something just so pretty, and I want the door to be so heavy. I want a good old heavy, colorful goddamn door. These people cannot help me. And then they sit up there and then they have all these different people. They'd rather put a person in special education than put them into college. You cannot teach me. Them people can't teach. And because they can't teach and they cannot inspire them, I'm not paying attention to you. I sit up here and if it's something on television or anything like that, if it ain't occurring to me, I'm not about to sit up there and fucking watch it. I'm not feeling it. It ain't that I'd rather go to fucking sleep because ain't shit wrong with going to sleep, but I ain't got to stay asleep. It's just something else, and it is what it is. I am awake, and I want my body, and I want to feel alive. And people tell me, hey, you know, that might not be the best thing. They reported my YouTube channel for a whole week because they said that I was showing some shit. How would you know where this actually came from? But now I can't even show bodily fluid because everybody out here sold my fucking drive with the little bit that I got right now. I'm shaming them with the little bit. If I put my finger in my vaginal area and feel around inside of me and come out and have some kind of moisture on me, that is going to tell them that I cannot motherfucking post my videos on YouTube for a whole motherfucking week. And then they reviewed it and denied my shit again. They don't want the truth to come out because they are saying that that I cannot grow. They said I'm incapable of growing. They said that can't be reversed. They said that I'm lacking, highly lacking, that I couldn't even effectively even hear them tell me about any goddamn thing. So they refusing to teach me the law. Bitch, you don't have to empower me. Take your time. And that's why y'all can't come back to this motherfucking jail and see me no motherfucking more. And they act like it's the best thing to get a motherfucking visit. I'd rather not, bitch. Go about your way. Because I got papers and stacks of shit that I can. And that's not saying I want to stay in goddamn jail. But I made it through them motherfucking 6+ months, I must say. And it was not easy. I did not want to be in that motherfucker. Not even for a moment. Shit, I was looking at that goddamn window. It was just a mess. I walk into places and that's another thing I want to talk about. These motherfuckers sit out here and say, they look at my page and say, oh, these other places are kicking that person out. And so when does it eventually become a hate crime? When you see that others are doing it. And you decide to do it too because that's what you're supposed to do. And so you use that as an excuse to say, oh, other places have kicked her out, so that's why we kicking her out. Okay, but you don't know why them other places are doing it. You're blaming me, and you sitting up here and watching the video, and you're still doing it, and you're admitting. How would you know that other places kicked me out? So now you have involved yourself in a hate crime, and so that's what I tell you. Motherfuckers sit out here and let them tell you that people can't be bad, people can't commit crimes. People commit crimes and they set that motherfucking ticket and be on their motherfucking way because everybody can live their life the way that they want to live their life. And that's why they rob people out of money. They barely pay any money around this motherfucker because people be doing their own thing, and all them motherfuckers that sit up there that's trying to run other people's lives and so-called represent other people, they don't. And so if a motherfucker represent me and they doing all kind of bullshit and they writing these laws and stuff, then I damn sure can represent myself. If you're representing me, but instead you're representing a bunch of other people, they call it a melting pot. So then eventually this motherfucker not represent me because he has the other interest. And so when are you going to show up as me? Never. I show up as myself. That man told me, oh, hey, we represent you in Washington. I said, no, you don't. Them motherfuckers didn't call me back yet. That was in July of 2024. I have the video right on this page. I'm not tripping. I'm not worried about anything. The most if I ever have to worry about staying motherfucking warm out here. But I can make it through. I know I can. But then, shit, it's them kicking me out of everywhere. That's why they kicked me out the libraries first. So, I make my choices and I have to do what I have to do. And when they learn my name, that's when they really try to motherfucker fight me. Because they look at my bank accounts, they look at my background, they got all this technology. People can buy whatever they want. They take that shit home and then they bring it back to work. Hey, I found this out about this person. And they talk about it at work, and then they make it a part of their motherfucking work agenda. And it becomes, oh, somebody new comes in. Now they talking about it. Who y'all talking about? Oh, this person. So they believe now they have to do it to keep their job. And then I see these motherfuckers out in the street, and I don't even recognize them, and they recognize me, and they get on bullshit. It was a woman in Kenosha. I was at Old Navy. They tried to accuse me of stealing. I was driving a brand new car. It wasn't new. I didn't buy it new because it was miles on that bitch. So it wasn't new. It was a used motherfucking car. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not playing with these people. But I'm like, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just doing this shit because y'all fucking racist and y'all hating on me or whatever. I'm coming out here buying shit. They gonna try to turn my daughter against me, talk shit, and they gonna try to walk me and see what the fuck all up in my. I said, no, do not follow me to my car. Pleasant Prairie Police out there. And then it was an incident where I had went to my son. They had like a concert, and everywhere I was trying to sit, nobody was in them seats. Now it's public. They said you can't sit here. We're saving that seat for somebody. You can't sit here. You can't sit here. These white motherfuckers had told me. I said, wait a minute. My son is performing here, and you telling me I can't sit in any of these seats around here? Y'all come extra early and save seats. All of these motherfucking seats, over 20 seats. And so, you know what I'm saying? None of them, or you don't want me to sit here because I'm black. And then this bitch gonna say, oh, gonna try to tell on me, somebody in school, and say, oh, she did that? Hold on, wait a minute. Matter of fact, it was at the school, and then it was one or the other. It was either at the school first, and then she told the police, showed up at Old Navy and said, oh, she did that after school before. That's what happened. She said she did the same thing after school before. She tried to, yeah, you goddamn right. I'm going to show the fuck out because I don't appreciate it. Look, get the record up there and see what the fuck Old Navy tried to be on the bullshit with me. I was shopping at Old Navy, you know what I'm saying, buying stuff for my household. And I would go up there at times because of the neighborhood I was in. It was at times seem a little closer than Walmart or those other places, especially at the beginning of the school year. I would go up there sometime and have a motherfucking dressing room full of all kind of motherfucking clothes, trying to try them on, try to do this. Motherfuckers see that kind of shit. They don't like that. They hate because they trying to pinch and grab and see if they can get a pair of motherfucking sweatpants or some leggings or a pair of socks just to say they wearing Old Navy. Well, I was in Old Navy. I said, this shit ain't good enough. I'm looking at Banana Republic and trying to see all these other places. Like, I can't fit this shit. This is what I'm on. They got other places that fucking the brand Old Navy fucks with. So I'm not hating on Old Navy, please. Shit. But that's just me. But that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers been on bullshit with me, stalking me and following me and recognizing me, and I don't give a fuck about them. But that's their job. I don't care. Looking back on these videos, I don't give a fuck, but I know that I have them. I watch them if I want to. If people feel better that I don't look at these videos, don't worry. I'm going to look at them, and I look at them in their mind. I'm not erasing them. Motherfuckers want to shut down my page and hack into my shit. These motherfucking little devices, these plugs around here, man, I'm telling you, they can go up into somebody's phone and like a little bitty person and they snatch all kind of shit and drop all kind of stuff all in somebody's phone and come out and pull whatever they want and then put a camera in that motherfucker and somebody can watch their phone. That's why a lot of times these companies, they want to buy your phone with any fucking condition because they know it's valuable information. There's a motherboard in this motherfucker. Ain't no stopping. So I'm gonna keep on keeping on. And I'm not gonna go out of style. I'm not gonna deteriorate. And it's gonna look a mess and you ain't gonna understand it because it ain't for you to understand. But I'm here and I'm happy. It's cold up in this restaurant, but I'm sitting here. I realize that they ain't fucking with the heat. They don't give a fuck. I would like to go somewhere where I can sit down and eat, but I cannot get comfortable like that. I learned earlier on from my dad. I used to wonder, he had places and he not even eating. I used to be around that motherfucker grabbing food and he used to be standing up mostly by the door. He used to be standing up and just looking at me. Look at him. Just look at him. I used to be walking my big ass around that motherfucker, running through there, eating. Oh, it's some cakes. Oh, it's some this. Shit. I used to be like, Dad, you ate? He said, I don't eat everybody cooking, Jasmine. I just don't eat it. Just everybody cooking. If you want to eat it, you go right ahead and you eat it. I'm not eating that. I don't eat everybody's cooking. He would bring something to drink. He would bring coolers full of drinks. I try to hold on to all that stuff, and motherfuckers just sit up there and just took my shit and then played the fuck out of me. I said, you know what? It would have been better off where it was. But I cannot turn back to that. I cannot go to yesterday. I can handle paperwork from yesterday, but that's all I can do. So I learned that shit, and I wasn't around just no random people. Just, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know better. But hey, everybody do different things, and I'm careful, and so I got that shit honest any motherfucking way, and I wasn't just eating any just thing back then, but it just is what it is. I didn't grow up around that. Motherfuckers wasn't just trying to just force somebody to eat. I always had a house of my own. I didn't have to be in these random restaurants and shit like that, begging them to feed me with all kind of fucking weird ass shit happening. And it's different too now because it's more, the chemicals are more widely spread and they're just, it's out here and it ain't the same anymore. They even have to change the bottles because of the different ingredients can't hold some of that shit. These bottles be busting and combusting all over in these stores, on these shelves and in these motherfucking vending machines and all that. So I'm here. I just have to keep on keeping on. So I'm not dying and I'm not sick. And I'm who I am. If I don't want to have to change my clothes, I know what I'm doing. You do not have to pay attention to me. I don't know why people are so fascinated with that situation. But I said a lot, and there's a lot of notes and notices or whatever, but this is about me, who I am as a person. I'm not going to stop doing the things that I enjoy doing, that I'm happy to do for myself. So, I'm keep on keeping on, and I'm real. So there's no way to just end. I like myself. I like looking at myself. I like seeing who I am. I like seeing my face. I grow up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I grow a little more from yesterday at times. Something else might be having something on my face that wasn't there yesterday. And so, like, I'm just looking. I've been carried around some growth on my skin for some days, and I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna go somewhere and ask them to wash that shit away off of me and get some chemicals and dry my shit out, and then I cannot grow. These are things that I'm gonna continue to live my life, and I'm gonna have to understand that, and I'm be careful. I don't have to be overactive, but I can be active, and if I'm overactive, I don't have to be reactive. I can just be myself, and so drink some of this water. Show that I am drinking water, because I know some people still out there trying to motherfucking claim me some bullshit. Cause I ain't got no motherfucking email say they dropped them cases yet. So I don't know what red means and the straw mean. All that shit means something, but to me, it means that this is what I'm doing right now. And I know how to defend myself and fight for myself. So that's just how it is. Sit up here and just allow whatever to happen to me for whatever means or reasons and all that stuff. I just allow it, and I cannot sin like I'm allowing it. It's cold in here. This ice not even melting. It's melting, but it ain't melting like at a rapid rate that if the heat is high up. And plus, I got this lid on there too. So I have to pay attention to myself. Yeah. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Yep, I have to be myself. I want to find where I want to go to a rainforest. I want to go to different places where I can smell the different scents and all kinds of stuff, and that's what I like. I don't know. I don't know everything, and that's what I like about myself. But I know something. I am my own self. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis, and I plan to come on and definitely make more videos and definitely be who I am in my own life. I'm not quitting myself. I don't have to quit. All I have to do is live. Quit is not even a word that justifies me, and I have to be careful with my words. I am Jasmine Renee Davis.